Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Good to see you.
Greetings.
You have a kind master.
Even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law.
Not your day,
he
eh?
broke into the house of his neighbour.
How's it going?
An honest businessman.
I expect that's not very
supporting
comfortable on your
his
back.
family.
Oh, fuck
He
my back. I
broke
can
in
hardly
till
feel
they
it
were
anymore.
all asleep.
But recently
Forced the
some
lock
joker
and
passed
just
by and put a
wandered
dead
in.
fish in my
And
britches.
there he stole everything.
So you don't
he
end
could
up here
lay
too.
his hands on.
Chilly.
Just
I'm
coins,
sorry.
jewellery, silver goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he brought everything.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
Oh, you fool.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben? Was möchtest du?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition.
I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me, such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
Holy shit! Rob me, man. That's highway robbery, I'm telling you.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I need something to eat.
Thank you, and take care. Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
My pockets are empty. Fuck you, horse.
Greetings.
Fine wares here. What? Huh. Strange.
Nothing, I suppose.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Greetings to you.
Mutt, come here!
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation. Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
God grant you health. You silly donkey.
I'll be right there.
A beer. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God be with you.
I am lost.
Hey, where's that beer?
What will it be?
What's new in...
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop brink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
The lambs apart.
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
No, If you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
You're the co-master, eh, Mutt?
Trusty man.
You've got it all. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Quality goods.
Big and small.
Praise God.
Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings.
G'day, g'day. God bless.
Same to you.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
How can I help you?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you.
A bit of food will do. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you...
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
What are you whistling for?
Quick! Ja! Go!
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
You're right. There's a good chance. I'm not 100% sure if this will pass, but this will taunt him and make him yield if it succeeds. That is 100% a fight. No. Watch. All right. Hold on. So do you want me to take the fight 100%, or do you want me to try to use fear on him? Well, yeah, but I mean, all
Are
right.
you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
I take it you won't yield without a fight, eh?
You got that much right.
In that case, you leave me with no other option. I'll get you. Mercy, spare me!
Alright, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realise that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp.
His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Gah! I don't know what that guy was on about, but sure.
Go!
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the night... Right. This. Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here. More entries. Also written by the knight?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Benedictus Deus, Gloria Patri. The Lord your God will send a hornet among them, until even the survivors who hide from you have perished. So you live, demon. Not much longer. I'll gut you like a fish.
Enough!
Just fight.
I give up!
You'll get no mercy from me.
No mercy!
Just kill. Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Benedictus Deus! Gloria Patri! We'll find it. We'll find.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here? Ah, everything's here. All right.
God is with me, demon. You will stand a chance. Terrible. Lord! Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. How are you still alive? You haven't the slightest...
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. More entries. Also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here, that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who? Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. Now, tell us.
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
That's no longer my decision. I did my job. The rest is up to you lot, and God knows I've earned my reward.
Thank you, Henry. Take this for your effort. I'll take care of the rest on my own. There will be no more serving hell here. Put in a good word for you. The other priests in the region, Anthony of Visica and Frosnata of Rabosh, could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Just a bit further. Go! Ka! Ja! Go! Keep it up. Go! Go! Whoa!
Oi! You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you...
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you...
Crystal clear.
You better call back that dog.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
And with you? I just thinking about? Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Lord be with you. Brothers are living off something, right? Well, let's go and find their food and take it.
Forget about it. We'll get drunk
Can
tomorrow.
get full of bellies to the Gorodos.
Hele bet lämpilon tässä on kiefata.
Give us off.
God be with you, my friend. Prova out, thank you. Hey, where's that beer?
God be with you.
Good day.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed?
Mira se kurva.
Se hulluja löydä.
What's
I
that
need
sound?
something to eat.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzej, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up and show...
All right,
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. What are you waiting for? On your way.
I need something to eat.
Why is this all sticky?
Give us off, Hannibal.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? That's almost... Finally. I
Need something
hope
to
you'll be
eat.
satisfied, my friend.
Amir, the hula yalud.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
Köszönöm, Istenem.
Take your hands, stay still.
This country full...
I'm not complaining of...
That good.
Back! Boston!
Can I ask?
You come...
What?
Take it.
This... That...
Could you tell me again how...
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearms. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick. So to speak. The third round will be with long swords. I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor.
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon.
All right.
Tough span, yeah, but you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin! here before I call the guard. What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? Well, come here. Hey, it's you! That fella from Never! I don't believe it! Come here before I call the guard! What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? Of off, just as we expected.
A nail, as usual. Ninja sieltä numero.
My God, what's taking so long?
Thank you. Yeah.
Ninja sieltä numero.
All right.
Tops, but you...
Here you go.
Just how... There, come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today... we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole
I don't
arms
believe it.
begin.
Well, come here before I call the guard.
Show what you're made of.
What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? You really didn't recognize me? No. I don't believe it. You'd be pretending. Hey, it's you. It's you. That fella from Never. I don't believe it.
Wanker!
It's you. That fella from Never. I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard. Hey, it's you. That fella from Never. I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard. Hey, it's you.
Of the polearm duel is Lord Zavish of Garabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you. Hey, sir! Hey! Let me...
Hey, it's you. That fella from Never.
Hey,
I don't
sir.
believe it.
Hey!
Well, come here before I
Let
call
me
the
take a
guard.
look at that wound for you. Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you.
What's wrong? Don't you recognize me?
Hey, sir!
Well, come here.
Hey!
Fuck off.
Let me
And
take
I
a
wanted to
look at
do
that
this the
wound.
easy way. I'll get you.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Shame on you.
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
What the fuck was that?
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Skullet! Unbelievable God must have guided
bandage!
his hand.
Quick!
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and
that's enough.
rearm themselves for the third and final duel. the noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Son of a bitch! What the fuck was that?
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet.
A bandage!
He's defeated
Quick!
his rival
sir.
with an incredible performance.
Oh, that's a...
Damn, that hurts.
It's nothing, you baby.
No, right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And... good luck.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Hey, it's you! That fella from Never! I don't believe it! Well, come here before I call the guard! What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? Well, come here!
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend.
But I'm sure Jezek can't wait to see you. Quick!
God!
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! God! Go! God! God! God!
Lord be with you.
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Greetings.
Tell me something about yourself.
Holohlavi. It's a village near Radetz.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
All right. We won't talk about it. I was just asking.
Sorry. It's a painful story.
As you like. About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment. I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Holohlavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
met before somewhere? Maybe.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place. Did you get in a fight?
Don't even ask. And don't scrub it too hard.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then.
Be with you.
There. All I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
sorry.
attention.
I'd like to look...
What is this?
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and...
You're mine!
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! And you'll get another right away!
All yours.
Greetings to you.
They pour the beer on the table.
Excuse me?
What a day that was. What kind of pig was sitting here?
Good day.
Right, what's the hold up?
Last call is over. We're closing up for... Come on, lad, take a bath.
What's new around?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious... His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might... And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the...
All right, I hope that'll be in...
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and the...
What? Please?
I'm sorry. We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I... We shaped them out of clay and they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Greetings.
What would you like, friend?
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and...
Why is this all sticky?
Jesus Christ be praised. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Hungry as a wolf.
Greetings. Here we are.
Whoa! Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes...
I see. Now it all makes sense.
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the and now you've...
Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
See you later.
God! Go! God! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Ave Maria.
Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin.
People say...
They also say if I beat you in a...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs I even had a couple of craftsmen, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. The local... So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty...
So I've heard. The innkeeper...
Fuck me. But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. You won't find me at the Devil's Den. Anyway, what about you?
Look, that's all very well, but it's you...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again.
But Kona from Grund...
Yeah, and I told her, as I've told not just anyone can find a stone like that. It wouldn't be right. That would be tempting fate.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and I'm doing you a favor.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry.
The Lord be with you.
I wish... Hey, people, they also... There was... I even... Whatever it did... But I have... So if you...
So I've heard.
Fuck. But yeah, you won't fight... Anyway.
Look.
Fuck. Let's...
Watch.
The only... You know you told you. I'm...
Don't try. I'm sick of battering all those wretches.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I can see by the way you're standing. You may be... So thank you. How...
The Lord be with you.
Welcome.
Tell me more.
Ask away.
Can I?
Why not? It'll be good to have some... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see.
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and... After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He has a steady hand. And last and...
Where do you fight?
That old Chooch.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm...
Excuse me.
So to buy it?
Do I know?
I'm Henry.
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and...
Thanks, but...
No matter. Let's...
Yeah!
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like...
Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but the weather has been stormy for a few days.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh.
That's it.
I swear. I do it...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say so.
Thanks very much.
Give it all you've got! Punch harder than you. Give it all you got!
Mori.
Greetings. Gosh, I feel like I've been...
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanked here. Take it.
Thanks.
Doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me. Well, do you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a... Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mother. He'd be better off barking. But when we managed to get him drunk...
Tobias goes drinking?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because we told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do. And leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, and don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he...
Sacra.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's... And in Kuttenberg, they fight in the tavern. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you...
People say...
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I even had a couple, but everyone, it didn't seem right. Well, as for you, but if those fists of yours, blood runs hot in them, and if you're as stupid as you are, they're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you...
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, a fella like you's gonna be a...
What? Fuck off.
I'll show you! Hey, unless you want to end up this...
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're made of. Ah, shit! What the? Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, no, no, fuck! I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
God bless. Come and take your pick. You were...
Did you see the hole by the front gate?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
You where?
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Lord be with you.
A large beer for me.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. A regular for life and beyond. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Still might have that. Good day.
What's new in the...
Nothing much.
Is it true?
No blood. What we do here, teeth fly in all directions.
That sounds like something...
As you would, but if Damian, Zarvish or Goliath slice you...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I warn...
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you... Zarvish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him...
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zarvish has quite a tab here already. But I won't let him fight if the last one is Goliath, our champion.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next. And one more thing. No giving up.
Wonderful. Can I get some...
If you got the... and...
I'd like...
No problem.
Let's talk... Do we have a deal?
That's almost... Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Yeah.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the... So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us You know... Mighty kind. Ha!
from him. Thief!
Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
How dare you'll give it?
You've got to keep your hand on your purse around here.
Listen, and if you have a problem with that, they call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like...
I don't care if they call... Give that back!
One beer. God bless.
Greetings.
Greetings.
One beer.
Come on.
All right, then. Mole gets so... You know, mighty guy.
Kick his teeth!
Fucking hell! Christ! Shit!
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Here, take the money.
Good day.
What?
Would you like to raise...
Do I know?
Of course. We were drinking together in the King Solomon...
The King's...
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvin.
Well,
for all I care. But you're...
I'll bring you something.
Don't say... Thank you.
Same to you.
Would you like some...
Me?
Here's something...
Oh, it's pretty damn thick.
Now do you feel...
No, not...
Another drink for you?
You're a fella I don't meet...
Well, Should we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet?
Get up. Where?
Still believing? Take that! You're bored.
Rip his guts out!
Fuck you!
Take him down! Take him down!
Take it down! Take it down!
Get moving, you lazy bug!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Watch and learn. Curva! I'm wounded! Too slow! Cheers. Don't bitch!
Moving, you lazy bug! God bless.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet.
Are you gawking at me?
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when ever since then.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well...
Now. I'll take you on.
Rip his guts out! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Come closer. I'll take you on.
And move on, you snail!
No PC.
Good day. Where did I put it?
You louse, I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this quick.
You know how it is?
Yeah, you should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
What do you mean, your spot? It's your own thing. What will it be?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
God bless.
Oh, what would you like?
What's
nothing much? If
where can I?
The guest rooms are upstairs.
God be with you, neighbour.
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry.
Together. Otherwise, we're fucked.
So you're saying you have no idea?
What's that?
Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army.
Do you stand with our...
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the looks.
Well, that's the risk any night.
Too bloody right. But peasants, the good times are over, all right. We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun?
Challenge accepted.
You're boring me. Try a little. Christ! You've got some energy. Surprise!
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Zik, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra, and never fear.
I have to go now.
I'll personally shove their balls up their...
Henry?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I want to see this...
You what?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have size. I've never seen him, man. I may never have...
All right. Almost as smooth as glass.
Wait.
Of course.
I mean, it look...
A stone from a creek wouldn't have that kind of tip.
Well...
No one can. Except me. Because it's warm in my hat.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
You know...
What now?
Oh, but...
It's not...
But...
Yeah, and I told her, not just... It wouldn't be... That would be tempting. The only... You know you told you. I'm due.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber. What do you say?
You're bloody right there. And I can tell you're a fighter, too. So get ready. I'm really gonna enjoy this. Come by tomorrow during the day, unless you chicken out in the meantime. Welcome. Look.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me, hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your...
you little thing. I'll make it quick.
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't... Have you got it?
Wait,
Fine. I'll give you a little while to put... Unless you're bold.
All right.
X.
Here it is.
Trust. But back... Well, we have everything we...
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
You bought...
Harder than you. Give it all you got. Knock his teeth out. My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. You call that a punch? My granny can punch harder than you.
I'm just getting started.
Give it all you got. You call that a punch? Come on, move yourself. Come on, move you snails.
Useless.
Show him what for.
You've got a lot to learn. Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprise me, I grant you. Though I hate to admit it.
God bless you.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the food. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me to mess with.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit...
Tell me.
But... I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my...
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Henry, I want to ask something of you.
I'll be right there. Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah!
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right. Quick!
No. Why? A lovely tree like that? Just another place. That was my cow. Since then, it's been kind of opposite. Not a single
Quick!
drop.
Gah!
Slow down.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear ye. Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God.
Oh.
Greetings to you.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there.
Well, I suppose Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthen's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. It hurt like hell. I was screaming. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol, if we'd caught them by surprise.
What about the Lord in these parts?
Well, the Lord has decreed that no... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles, and he'd only dispatch... That's what I heard, anyway.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after one, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew.
Where can I find them?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry, you don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But that'll be my concern, when I find it.
You're so...
Just tell me where they're camping.
As you wish. You'll come across some ponds between Raborch and Boh. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of...
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a... But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance...
Sound advice.
Look, what...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful, because... Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could rescue him?
And how?
I don't know, just Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quiet.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just... they're pretty...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Good day.
Ka!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Now you've got to get it! We're under attack! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Turn around right now and get the hell out. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Alert! To arms!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender! Let me go!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Fuck you, horse son! We're under attack! I'm all yours. Ha! Surrender! You're a dead man!
You're no match for me!
Enough! Leave me be!
There'll be no surrendering!
I love you, you bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen. The fucking murderer. Fuck you, Horson! Alert! To arms!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch! We're under attack! Out of here! My God! Fuck this!
I should go back. No, I shouldn't leave now. Quick!
Hey! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Bloody hell.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a note from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife.
Sakra. That stone. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
And what can I get for you?
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know, even if it's true. I knew nothing about it. I bought my husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And what's worse, soon after he took ill,
A Minerva owl?
No, not at all. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone...
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help Peter.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right, fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. Especially if the patient himself isn't.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check...
Do whatever it takes to help.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. But he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Then he went to bed, and since he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Take care.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
You could become a night watchman right away if you wanted. I'm sure that would get you thinking differently.
Anything but that.
Suit yourself. What am I going to do with you, Peter? Peter, I'd like to take another... What am I going to do with... The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make it...
They'll kill me soon.
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
Christ be praised.
Listen, have you ever met... Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Move it! Well, come here.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I don't want to die in the same bed I was born in. I want to see the world. Live life to the fullest.
It's hard to imagine a youthful devil, but I'd say he had similar ideas. Anyway, you're sure to have a lot of living life to the fullest with him.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I know what a lot...
All right, I'll show you something.
Henry! I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If